Evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers, please proceed to the nearest exits. In the calm and orderly fashion, we are evacuating the ship. Please have a pleasant day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is time. Just insane. Just so much scope. You know what I mean? Just scope. All in the business. Just insane. So much scope. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. I want this one to do the thing. We gotta get you in the fields tonight. Let's go. Let's load it up. Load to Krillion's lab. This is it, man. This is what we came here to do. I'm just gonna chill out and grind while people gets here. You know what I'm saying? We got a conversation to be having. Conversation. Time to get some battles in. You know what I'm saying? I don't even remember which direction I'm supposed to be going. I think the save point is right next to the door that you want to go through. You know what I mean? So, let's go back. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, we need the music. Everybody's chilling. We're not fully learned on some stuff. Ellie needs some loving. Oh, dude, we're right there. Oh, no, she's fully learned? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Come on, Faye. You can do it, man. Come on, Faye. Let's fight some battles while everybody gets up in here. You know what I'm saying? We need the whole squad up in here tonight. We got some deep conversation to be having in a few moments. Moments. Yeah, you did not miss the fireworks. She's not a good person to try to farm on. No, wait, she is a good person to try to farm on. That's what dude was telling me. So we're just gonna farm real quick. Faye's got 2 left to learn while people are getting here. Oh no. Maybe not. Yeah, she could be more trouble than she's worth. Yo, what up, Redacted? What up, Jay? Oh, man. See, yeah, no, she's more trouble than she's worth. Oh, and he heals her! Oh, but not for enough. Oh, you leaving work now? Yes, sir. The day is done. On to the additional tasks. No, we just gotta end this, because if I want to grind, I gotta actually be able to do moves. Yeah, dude, I went through the holding cage room, like, on accident. You know what I mean? I got, like, you just keep going, and all of a sudden you're in this room, and you gotta kill a bunch of stuff. And then there's chests. So you gotta kill the things for the chests. Got a new memory card? Oh, okay. Like old PS1 style memory card, or you get like a super card. I've never had the wherewithal to try one of those modded super cards. Oh, she's just gonna be a thing in here, huh? Oh, for the PSP. Yes. Dude, yes. Okay, so you can store games on the PSP memory card. Oh my gosh. Why did I not think about that? Bro. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. You know what I think the problem is? I can't find my charger for it. So I need to get a new charger so I can actually play it. 'Cause dude, literal genetic engineering. eBay, yeah, I know. I know. It's crazy, like, every time I get something off of Amazon, eBay, or something like that, I'm always like, man, why didn't I do this sooner? And then I drag my feet on the next big thing I want to buy. And I'm like, nah. eBay's always going to be there. Oh, nope. I still haven't made my decision on whether I'm going to get Tactics Ogre or a Suikoden 3. I should probably make it soon, though. I don't want to miss out. I think I'll get Tactics Ogre because it's the PSP. And it's like, dude, I would love to put that on my PSP and play that whenever I want. Bro, that would be amazing. Just transferred them to the 128, and now you can expand upon. Because PSP... probably the greatest handheld console ever made in capabilities and quality. Man. Yeah, here we go. Now I can do some farming. Let's get some Ogi. Man, I missed a day, and it feels like I've been gone for a week. Like I gotta get back into the mojo here. What are we learning? We've got this triangle square. We need this square. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind it out here real quick. Fighting the snow, yes, right? crazy how sloppy things get with the snow. No. Dude, people are still alive. Antar, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, man. We gotta get the gang all here because we gotta have serious conversation. We about to delve into the depths. Have we talked about the processing plant, bro? The straight up genetic engineering, like from like all throughout. From birth to what would you call it? From birth to death to reconfigured food source. You know, it has everything the body needs. We just extract all the enzymes and glucose and mix it in with a soy protein mix, you know. You know, soy protein, human enzymes, and glucose. That's all we need. That's all we need from, you know, and maybe some, I guess maybe some marrow, because bone marrow, you know. Bone marrow has regenerative capabilities, so. You know, whoever's bone, it doesn't matter. As long as it's bone marrow. He missed him. Come on, Satan. Today and tomorrow is my rest day from the gym and back on Friday. Oh, today is Wednesday. Man, this week is going fast, and then it's got real odd today. It was real odd, but you know, one of them odd days. Like you going throughout the day and you're like, today's oddly chill. What's really going on? Oh, these! It's been a while since I've... Did Faye really have 99 progress on the ability and not learn it? I used it twice. Bam! Let's go. Big damage. Gotta hit back. Bis tomorrow. Biceps. Buys. Let's do some thermo thump. Oh, that's right. Maybe well, I don't know. The progress on the one should be unlocked because everybody else has it. The square, triangle, X move. For some reason, he hasn't learned it yet. Dude, Faye is taking a long time to learn stuff. Everybody has everything learned except Faye. It's ridiculous. I put the wizardry ring on him while leveling other people's abilities. And got them fully leveled. And then came to Solaris, and Faye is still working on. Faye ain't feeling it, bro. He's stuck at 99. Let me get this wizardry ring. We We got a couple people here. I think we got a couple more that gonna show up. A couple more want to see what this all about here. We want to see what's really going on inside of Faye's head. What do I sacrifice? We'll take the muscle belt off and put where is it? Come on, Faye, you can do it, man. Gotta gather a crowd for this, right, man? You know, and it's gonna be good too. You know, Solaris about to get what it deserves. You know what I'm saying? Gotta mix it up with Faye's moves. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have some fun tonight. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be good. Come on, Faye. You can do it, man. Headbutt that security cube. Security triangle. This is like the only move you can do with Ellie for the rest of the game. This is the only one. That's only the move you can do. Once you learn it, you gotta have the mole attack. You're curious if the upper class deserve to go down with the ship? Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that the upper class were trained to think of the land dwellers as lambs, to the fact that they couldn't even stand to be in the same room with them because of, it's a lamb. Like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when the floating continent crashes down to Earth in Chrono Trigger, and the societies have to meld again. Like, it reminds me of how, like, the Kingdom of Zeal thought of the land people as, like, lesser beings. Like, that's hard racism, bro. Hard racism. That's true racism. All this other crap people be talking about? No. True racism. People of Solaris. Oh, you're from the land? Oh, no wonder you smell like you do. No wonder you're wearing those weird clothes. There it is! You ain't kidding, bro. Had to mix it up with Faye. Dude, the straight up genetic engineering. Building. They're building them. They're building them and then putting them back in the system. Bro, like what? This room right here is the this is the fruition of Krellian's lab. This is it right here. This is the end game. It's crazy, man. So you can watch the whole, like, you can watch. That's the other thing, is like, this is the imagery right here. You can watch the progression. We saw the progression in reverse, you know what I'm saying? So the progression is actually this room and back. You know what I mean? The whole evolution of it all. This right here, the results of genetic engineering. Those are like Krellian's trophies. That's his trophy room. So, do you like a well today? Do you feel like a well? That's another name for a food. Do you feel like food? And to think that, like, they're created like this and then, like, set loose to basically, influence the land dwellers, that the ethos was saving them from these deranged beings, you know? They're like, not only do we feel like the land dwellers are incompetent and primitive species, but we're gonna manipulate their entire existence. You know, I mean, that's these primitive, incompetent species. We're gonna manipulate their entire existence by making them. He said, we have monster types on the left, blood drinkers on the right. Yeah, that's right. It's time to get into the discussion, if you will, because this game, bro, they really play out a whole lot of concepts. They utilize a whole lot of concepts to play this plot out. Have I been to the pool with the large well? Yeah, where you walk over it? Ouroboros or whatever it is. Mayang's gear. And you think they retain some of their memories? Oh yes, they do. And Red Rum and his brother prove it. Oh, I got turned around. Oh, whatever. Let's do this thing. We got a ways to go before we have the talk, anyways. That's just the save point. The gear parts were being grown and harvested. See, that's the one room that eludes this whole thing. So where's the room where they're amalgamating the humans with the machines, like Rattan, Rattan or whoever we saw earlier with Emeralda? That gear. Where is that room where that's happening? And if you think it's here, then let's go look at it and let's talk about it. Because the cage rooms, it's just cage rooms, and then it's this room where you're actually seeing them being made, and then of course the canister room. But there's more canister rooms to come. So I wonder if Ramses' gear was created by Krellian. Because if Krellian created Ramses, would he have made his gear? It would have to have. Because Ramses' gear is like a super special gear, you know? Like it's all decked out and whatnot. Bam! Done. Big damage. Survival tent. This might be the first survival tent I've used in the whole game. The squishy neural looking part. Okay, so yeah, we'll see those. Ooh, I should save again. Yeah, this room. These rooms are the important rooms. This is straight out of this is straight out of Xenogears or something. This is like some real this is some real X-Files looking shit right here. We need David Duchovny. Quick. This is just to scare you, okay? Don't be scared. Worry not about the low hum and the aura around you. Oh, you can get in fights in here? These things. Your services will no longer be required. Everybody has learned everything. Body horror means sci-fi fantasy at its best. That's right. That's good. That's good. That's a good analogy. $96. He is not moving. I'm at 65. I don't think you can get it till 70 anyways. The battle's transition has changed. Yeah, that thing. That is kind of nice. We went from the broken, shattered mirror thing to whatever this is. I like how sometimes it goes back and forth. Sometimes it'll do the broken image, and then sometimes it'll go back to the warping image. Gotta grind. Faye getting more and more exposed to the truth. Yeah, and he's getting exposed to himself. Like, I wonder if he could really look in a mirror, you know? I wonder. I mean, in game you can look in a mirror, but it's like a fourth wall break where you just look. It's just you looking in the mirror with the character, you know? It's not the character looking in the mirror. That's what I thought they were going to do with that. Like, that would have been an awesome kind of effect to utilize the mirrors, because they have them in a couple of points in the game. where there's like mirrors in specific spots, and it's like they allude to the fact that the mirror has a, you know, the mirror has like a, the mirror has some kind of property to it. I can't think of the word. Is this where the door is? Oh no. Oh, we're here, boys. Armed is in the house. Excellent, excellent, Armed. You are just in time. My goodness. Oh, what's the password? I think it's... So it's, come on, that's the password. Nope, that's not it. It's, yeah, didn't even need to go look at the thing. Just had to try it a couple of times. But I'll go this way just because I think there's a treasure chest. Oh, I'm so excited. You ready, guys? Are you ready? Bro. I mean, and they don't even give us, like, they don't even, we don't even getting it right now. We have to go do other things first in the first place. But it's about to get real. Solaris about to learn the hard way. Yeah, 1 damage on the cube. Bam! Sighting just a gangster with it. I'm taking them all on. I'm not even concerned. You. Oh no, I was gonna do like whatever. Just gonna start having fun with the combos. That's what time it is. It's time to have fun with the combos. I guess I can do something else with Ellie, but you know, it's all about the moles. The mole attack is king. I love how everybody does the Hihachi move. That's such a beast move. I almost did it. I almost did it on accident. She's basically Palpatine. Unlimited! Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, it's hilarious. I just watched that. Like 2 or 3 nights ago. I think Sunday night. I watched that while I was raiding. Unlimited power. We should watch that movie and have a deep discussion about that very scene and what it does to Anakin and what it reveals about Anakin. There's that scene, and then there's the scene where Anakin and Padme are looking at each other from across the city. I think that went over people. I think that goes over a lot of people's heads. That they're literally looking at each other from across the city. Looking into their souls. Each other's souls. Faye headbutting the hell out of everyone. Yeah, I don't want to miss this stuff. I don't want to miss the dark armor or whatever else. You say you're a big Star Wars fan? Attaboy, Armed. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll discuss the scenes. Cause man, I was watching it the other day and I was like, man, you can like, what's his name? The actor for Anakin, like he does it right, bro. I don't care what people, how he rubs people, in terms of him being, you know, Anakin, the young Anakin or whatever, but he does Anakin solid. Yeah. He does it solid, man. He delivers a better character than people even realize, I think. Because people wanted way over the top shit. You know, and it's like, dude, that's not what's at stake. There's way more than just Darth Vader at stake, you know. It's like the fact that you see Emperor Palpatine become the like disformed figure goes over people's heads, bro. The choreographer saber fighting. I'm not gonna lie, the Palpatine actor, dude, he sells the shit too, man. The Palpatine actor, dude, I dig him, dude. When he turns into Palpatine, starts getting it done, I dig it. I dig it so much. The look on his face and just like he owned the shit, man. New details for Xenoblade X: dual audio can switch party members on the fly. Non-active party members gain XP. Oh, dude, I love that. Can register armor or visuals for fashion reasons. Nice. Dude. Overall game file size reduced and all that kind of stuff. Man. This is the room. Is this the room? The room where they show everybody all their detailed Or is this just some floating thing? Never played any Xenogears, dude. Me either. So the sentiment is felt. Redacted. Whenever I go to the pawn shop now, I look for Xenoblades. Any of them, I'll just get them, you know? I actually haven't been to the pawn shop in probably over a month now. X is not a Xenoblade Chronicles game. It's a Xenoblade game, though. And that's a beautiful thing. The fact that they can take the property and do so much with it. Are you kidding me? How many games in the Xenoverse there are? And they are all heavy hitters, bro. They're all heavy hitters. Don't even mess around with the Xeno Saga, the Xenoverse. The whole Xenoverse, man. They just keep on pumping. Like, I'll be honest, they make the Persona franchise, they dwarf the Persona franchise. And people are high on Persona. And it's like, no, Xenoverse, all of that stuff. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back. Oh, exploring the map reels. That's good. I mean, that incentivizes engaging with the whole atmosphere that they've created. That's the purpose. It's more than just, oh, go find a random rock on the ground that, like, some of the games try to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that gives you incentive to enjoy the atmosphere of the place, I guess. The fact that you can find the random rock on the ground over here, but, like, engaging in the atmosphere and utilizing it is like some games do it right. Some games do it right when it's like all about the crafting, and it's like, no, you gotta go find the stuff and literally get it, harvest it to craft with it. That's immersive stuff right there. Go find some stuff and craft, or go find some stuff that's heavily guarded by things because it's of its, you know, of its value. And then you know, having things, I like that whole thing where, like, you have to go find something special, something specific, but once you find specific thing, there's going to be a conflict. Oh, affinity levels? Dude, that's sweet. Man, that's so much substance. No longer gated. Dude, really? To not gate things is almost... It's almost wrong to not gate things sometimes because of how people break the game. You almost have to gate people. Like, dude, play the game first. Don't just get level 99 and then go play the game. It's not going to be fun. Or maybe it will be for you because that's what you want to do. Get 99, get level 99 and have the highest craftable ratings, then play the game. Oh, I missed one room. Yeah, that's what I mean about them being able to take the property they have and make so many different stories out of it, you know? They really and that's probably why they started Xenogears with, like, they found a way to put all those different concepts into one story the very first time. So that opened up the box for them to be able to run with the ideas they birthed here and just develop all new franchises and all new, you know, branches and paths for the story to take. That's doing your fans a complete service, though. When you put full passion into your whole franchise, bro, your whole franchise, like, all of it is fan service. Like, dude, the fact that they can put Easter eggs for all the different games they have in all the games and still foretell of, like, future things they want to do in the game, you know? Did you see the Omni gear? Oh no, Omni gears and X. Here's the room. What's up, Audi Tunes? This melody right here, I do be getting it in my head sometimes. I'll be at work humming it. Talking about Xenogears, you're asking me if I saw the Omni gear. Yeah, I saw it. Like, are you talking about Ouroboros, or is there another one? Because I haven't seen another gear yet. I don't think. I think there's another room to go through that has a gear in it, though. Let's see, what do I want to do? I like this move too. I like Aqua Frost. I like Aqua Frost and Terra Charge. And Nemo's Ep is cool. All of hers. Thermo Thump, throwing the Meteor Blast. I don't remember what this thing did, so we'll just come with it. We'll come with some rare earth. I like the blade. I like the blade that comes out of the ground, though. Yeah, the one in the water. That's Ouroboros. That's Mayang's gear that you fight all the way at the end of the game. Dark Helm. Who do I put that? I think I should save that because of reasons. Bro, I mean, what? That's the thing, like, that's a straight up Seraph with the halo and everything. And that's just like, I just don't know, man. I don't know. It's breathing, though. Oh, it's Opiomorph? And then this is funny. Like, what, dude? He fought demons in a war and got angels of his own making. I mean, that's just it. Like, you wonder how much Corellian had to do with a lot of that, though. Cause like, let's go back to Elru, you know, and what we know of Elru, right? And that whole conflict with Ramses leading Ugin and fighting Id, right? Literally fighting Id to the fact that he gives him nightmares. I mean, and that was Id and Graf, right? Right, that's kind of it, right? But we saw from we see in the nightmare that Ramses has him fighting Id at Elru. Audie's got the jokes. Yeah, dude, because you know the Soylent system was gonna be a whole ass dungeon. It was. They were like the Soylent system, and then oh, there was another dungeon. I think Catamony was gonna be another dungeon. Oh, this is the room, isn't it? Let me go down here first. What I was trying to notice as I was going through was when they stopped doing the camera pans when you come in the room the first time, or like when you enter the cityscape the first time, they would give you the camera pan and stuff. I think they stopped at like Nissan. I don't remember them doing like a pan of Nissan, but they gave us like camera work in the different scenes of Nissan. So I mean, maybe they gave you the pan of Nissan. I don't remember. I remember just there being scenes, like lots of conversations and lots of production work in Nissan, but it wasn't really like panned. So I mean, maybe that's what they get. That's the trade-off. It's like, oh, you don't get the pan. In this one, you get all of the heartfelt scenes and the production, because they definitely went hard in Nissan. Like no other place got the camera work that Nissan did throughout the game. Like Nissan wasn't just one-time deal. You didn't get the pan of Eiffel Aura and Shavat, but you did get the stone ride up to the house, and so you can pan it yourself. Which is like the coolest part like one of the coolest parts of the game. Taking the stone ride and just looking around as you go right up to the very top of the city. Oh, okay, so yeah, it leads to itself. If I decide to get X, and they let you do it, make Faye. Okay. Oops. Boom! 954 damage. Thank you very much. Take a nap there, buddy. Take a nap. Anima relics are also known as pseudo-Zohars. That's why Omni-Gears are so powerful, and that's why Deus needs them. Yeah, Animus and the Anima are like a super important integral part of the system, and the Crayola Brain Trust really explains that, but it kind of glazes over our head at the point where they tell us. But they do have a pretty in-depth conversation about that whole relationship to Deus and themselves. Basically, they think they're Deus is the thing. That's why they have that one conversation and they're like, they tell Cain, we are gods. Like, they said it. Anima relics were part of Deus. Yeah, that's why they thought they were gods. You see what I mean? They were an integral part of Deus' mainframe, so naturally they thought they were gods. They were basically, the Crayola Brain Trust, I would say, it would be like the relationship between the Architect, the Oracle, the Merovingian, Train Man, the Keymaker, and, you know, like, a couple other people that would consist of who those people are. How you like the Matrix analogy? It's something like that. You know what I mean? It's some Matrix shit for you. What's up, Nosarian? Welcome to the chat. Cain is the original. The Gazel Ministry were all based off of Cain. Cain can cause them an immense amount of pain with ease. That is the coolest part, though. That's so freaking cool. You're talking about when he does the thing to him and like electrocute, like fries them or whatever. I dig that. That whole thing is nuts, dude. But I think that's because maybe Kane isn't strapped into a life support system. Maybe Kane is strapped into the computer system, or both at the same time. That's how he's, that's his whole life extension capability thing. It's probably both. Yeah, it's probably both, huh? And so he's able to do something in the computer system, to whatever, to zap them. Faye just hulks out. This man never runs down. Bro's in here fighting every single battle. I want all the XP, bro. I got all the XP. I got level gated moves to learn here. King got the last laugh on them on the end. Yes, he actually was able to achieve his plan. And he sacrificed everything. He Thanos their ass, bro. Man, I'd be wanting to run. This is that part of the game where it's just so grindy. But hey, it's grindy on purpose. As you just go through endless wave after wave of these enemies. Your anxiety grows with every battle because you keep getting into battles and you keep running into rooms with more stuff in them to look at, and it's like, what is going on? Like, what are we literally running through the entire facility? And it's like, yes, you are. The entire facility. This is Krellian's lab. If the party had proper AoE skills, well, if the AoE person was actually fast. I got the AoE, but they're just not fast. And then these things are like they're give and take on whether the ether abilities will work. So it's really hard to AoE these guys down. My angst plan works if you can't beat her in that opiomorph. I know you actually have to try to lose it. There. I keep forgetting to do that. All that for some, like, random items. Hey, finally, a quick battle. I'll take it. I'm glad I haven't been running into that blob thing. The orphan. Orphans suck, dude. The worst enemy in the game. Okay, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there. Now we're up at the top level. You said not reading between the lines in that battle. Oh, there's something that's totally missed. I mean, the symbolism I would think is because you're in the path of Seraph at that moment. So it's the point at which free will breaks away from the bondage of the protocol or the programming. Pilots also get tired because of mental waves. Yeah. And so you're having an out-of-body experience, right? In the moment. The moment is an out-of-body experience. Okay, I'm facing southeast. All right. Sonic Wave. Hey, that chair looks awful familiar, doesn't it? Let's go back and look. Oh, come on. This is gonna be an orphan. Okay, good. Extra XP, especially in a place where you benefit from it. Here we go, let's do it. Now the ether abilities are actually lame. The only one that was lame. The other ones are good. The secondary ones, the third tier ones they're lame. Now, doesn't this look familiar? Now, that's straight out of Xenosaga. That is straight the chair they sit. Not Cosmos, but the chair that what's her name? Xion sits in when she goes into the mainframe. What you know about trying to tiptoe through the dungeon so you don't get to any more battles? Leave me alone. These security cubes want all of the smoke. They turn into goggles in the later Xeno series. That's awesome. They evolve them. You don't need this. You don't need this complicated hardware. You can just put on some goggles. Here. Okay, it's the way we did it in the past was so primitive. It's amazing we were even able to get by. You always get to hear a conversation like that, don't you? So uncivilized. Who even needs... What's the silver armor? Gel damage. The only boss I can think of that does gel damage is the last boss. There's got to be a gel damage boss out there. I don't remember there being one in this section. Definitely not. But hey, I'll take that silver armor. Definitely will come in handy later. Reminiscent of the Mount Klotz theme. E-Murder, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Antar's in the chat. I don't even know if I said hi, Antar. You know what I'm excited for is the 200 subscriber playthrough. Almost there. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna keep that. Magnetic coat, defense circuit, old circuit. Let's go with... Nothing ups the agility. I think Ellie has the agility boost. Oh, the light armor ups the response. I just don't even know. I guess I'll keep that. No, she doesn't have the agility. Oh, it's... Okay, whatever. The setup's too good. It's hard to say no. We gotta go southeast. No, it's an orphan. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh. I could always run. Oh, run. I don't even know how you do that. Is that like boosting? Oh, it is like boosting. It's the secondary menu of defense. What you know about some Willow Wind? They give you no gold, that's for sure. Nothing gives you... Oh, maybe that's why I had to fight it. Because it was a treasure box battle. There are those. Whoops. Oh, we can escape! Did you see that? There's the room. Yes. What is this place? Holograms? Ether response, anima alignment, comments, unusable. Primitive animal. Oh, come on now. That reminds me of Star Ocean. In Star Ocean, they really made a point to label every NPC with a characteristic feature. So like you weren't just talking to a woman, you were talking to a tired old woman. You weren't just talking to a little kid, you were talking to an ambitious young brat or something. Like every NPC was a characteristic trait of a person. And her. No, I want to read about her again. Ether response not available. Anima alignment none. Comments nanomachine colony. Annul and dispose. Billy Black. What an in-depth name. So is that Josiah's last name's Black? Is it Josiah Black? So in the remake, Billy can be black. You see what they did there? This game was so far ahead of its time. It just knew. With all the racism, it was like, we're gonna put it all in here because it's part of the game. It's part of experience. This is life right here. Scheduled for anonymous adjustment. Oh no, did the camera die? Wow, bro, the camera is ghost. Make him Indonesian. Rico Banderas. Ether response 160. Anima alignment 85. Comments. created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred. Schedule for anonymous adjustment. Wait a minute. Anonymous adjustment means go forward with amalgamating him to one of the members of the Gazel Ministry. Isn't that what that means? Yeah, Billy's Gears. Ren Mazu. A Speed Ring S? Oh. I forgot about that. Bro. Oh, yeah, you make a good point. Billy could very well be Latino. Bartholomew Fatima. Ether response 210. Anima alignment 90. Comments. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval. Scheduled for upon Dan Anima's retrieval. Is that his is that the one of the Gazel Ministries members is Dan? Hugo Rikdo. Hugo, like, this is the most difficult name I've ever had to pronounce. Hugo Rikdu. Ether response 240. Animus alignment 98. Comments none. This is ridiculous. It's almost perfect Animus alignment and no comment. Citan's the actual last boss, and you don't even realize. Citan is the final boss, and he's been with you the whole time. I promise you, Citan's the final boss. '98 Animus alignment. Infinite Animus alignment. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. So Citan is everything. You about to play your game? Nice. Bro, I'm about to put that Speed Ring S on Citan. A Speed Ring S with another Speed Ring with whatever else I want in the 3 slot. Citan about to have 5 turns before anything else can do anything. Oh, were you gonna fight something? Okay, sure. Infinite Animus alignment. It just says contact, immediate disposal desired. So, like, that's just the weirdest thing, that they want to dispose of the contact. I still don't understand what they want to dispose of the contact for. It doesn't really make sense. When that would be exactly what it takes for Deus to resurrect. I mean, that's what they want, is Deus to resurrect. They don't want to stop Deus. So I just don't, it don't make no sense how the Gazel Ministry, like... What's up, Dark Dragon? Welcome to the chat. I saw you playing Final Fantasy VI earlier. Nice, 84 views on Final Fantasy VI. That's what's up, man. It's because of the community shows out. The contract was to free the wave existence. No, the contract would remove Zohar. And so they know that, right? But okay, so they want to dispose of the contract, but they want to revive Deus. Is it that they don't understand that the only way to revive Deus? Well, I guess Deus revives, but That's not the complete protocol. You know what I mean? Deus would want to get rid of him, but like Deus needs him. That's the problem here. That's the conundrum of this whole thing. Is that you wanna revive him, but the only way you're gonna be able to use your power source is to put him back in the power source, and to do that, you're going to lose your power source. They want to have it at the time of their choosing, not the contacts. The contacts are a component, right? That's the whole riddle of it all. Okay, southeast. I came up to this room. Time to have a difficult conversation. Titan's just like, here, let's go. Come on. Oh, and wait a minute. Wait, what do you mean, come on? This place was not meant to be seen by the origin of time. Since the origin of time. He just comes right with it. We're going to take this real slow. I'm mad the camera's not on. I'm going to put the backup camera on. Yeah, the backup camera. What's up? Okay, so this camera be struggling though. This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. Like, so are we on? No. See, this is Solaris. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. Hey, take it easy, Darkwing. Thanks for showing up, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, get you some sleep. It's time to do that grind. You know what I'm saying? He said, "You're going to bed at the best part of the game." You can't. Just put this on. Just go to sleep and put this on. Okay? That's what I'm here for. Now we enter the ASMR segment of our broadcast, where we have immense, deep conversations about the existential necessities of our existence, where we delve into the depths of our psyche while we drift off into sleep or into the void with which we have nirvanic revelations. The origin of time, like you just coming with it? Yes, 10,000 years ago. Dude, here you go. Satan has talked exclusively with Cain for like many years at this point, I assume. 10,000 years ago. Where's the music? 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diabolos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time because they exist in the memory cube. That is where they are. So you utilizing the memory cube is how they exist at all. So the Soul 9000 or whatever it is, that is the fundamental program of each of their signature. So their signatures combine into this machine that Krellian made. This is just so strange, man. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etrinak. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection. But it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data, hence the actual ministry signature living. You know what I mean? So when they say anonymous alignment, they're talking about the signature of the living being, that is Billy Black, aligns up with whoever the hell it is in the Crayola Brain Trust. So the living guy of of that signature is utilizing the memory cube. Basically, is an alignment, of them. Now I don't understand why that, like, what completes that to where, like, they re-manifest as themselves, but so this game was made for the Gazel Ministry. I mean, right? You see what I mean? Like, who are just who don't realize that they are enacting a protocol for their own destruction, for like their own demise, or their own elimination. Or is it? Because if Billy Black is actually that dude's reincarnated being, the only thing Billy's missing are the memories and thoughts of that signature, which is why Faye gets to experience, like, the Lacan, the Abel, and Kim, and I think there's somebody else. Somebody else is revealed later on in one of the random memories. The memory cube Faye and them were using, Faye and them, like, Satan ain't never used some weak vocabulary, but here he's like Faye and them. Of course, the ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazel? Not you, Faye. You are different. Yes. The only people who explicitly reincarnate are them. The Gazel don't reincarnate. Okay, but that's the thing, is like they don't actually. I think, yeah, the difference here is that they don't reincarnate as themselves, whereas Faye and Ellie and Mayang reincarnate as themselves. That's why they have the memories. The Gazel exist as just memory, like not like digital pattern, not an organic pattern. Here we see Faye and Ellie are an organic pattern of replicate of DNA replication, whereas they are a digital pattern. That means we were living for those elderly Gazelle people. Yes, they're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies. Let's start that over. They're taking living data via the memory cubes to the ministries so they can use them to resurrect their bodies. Yes, they are. You said exactly what they're doing. So, like, that's it. Use them to resurrect their bodies. That is exactly what they're doing. They believe they can. I think Corellian discovers that they can't. And that's what we're talking about here. And so Corellian discovers that they can't. And so I think he realizes that there is an actual system that has been manipulating the situation, and so he seeks to engage in whatever that system is trying to do, and so he kind of is like the nail in the coffin for Deus. Is Corellian is the true hero. Faye's just a strong guy, and Ellie's just the waifu. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were to... Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. Say it, Satan. Just say it all blunt as you can be. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Yeah, here we go. Satan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know that the streets, what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it. Who exactly are you? Wait a minute, it could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then. He didn't know the motive behind the end product. So, Citan, Why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. Ooh, okay. I should have noticed sooner. Citan, who are you? Bam! Bro. Citan fixed his glasses. Oh, that's hot. Tell me that's not one of the hottest moves in gaming. That's one of the hottest most iconic moves in gaming, and people don't even know. That's top 10 iconic move in gaming, and that goes so unnoticed. Gone. So right here, he captures, he gets all of them, bro. He got them all. He got Ellie and Faye. Citan. Dude, Citan is straight up espionage, all that shit. All of the espionage. Mission complete. Pokey, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Everybody's here. This is good. The gang's all here. Yeah, now they got you running around in darkness. Yeah, what? Well, how convenient that you walked into the center of the room. Dude, this is the straight up Neo room, dude, with the TVs. It's the architect room. Oh, now here you go. You got to come face to face with who you are. Just take it as it comes. Reality and death. There we go. There we go. Top 10 lines in gaming. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. He said, "What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this?" Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where? You brought about this spectacle. Oh, it's the Gazel. You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers, get, destroy, burn with God's fire. This is top tier. Citan right there with them behind him. Look at the work, bro. Doc, these guys, what is this? Bart! Billy! Doc, what's going on? What are you all? Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris guardian angels, Hugo Rikdu. One of the Solaris guardian angels. So, let me guess, Mayang is another one, and so is Graf. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm, and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Oh yes. We've guided Solaris, and even selected the Animus, which have been drawn to you. Now this has got to be clever, like clever subversion, or clever semantics. It's got to be. Right. Maybe he didn't mean to say one of. Well, yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe he's the guardian of Solaris. And guided you here to Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? What they were saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys, Doc. Answer me. 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. Modern Joker line? Oh yeah. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duty as well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why you... everyone... Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. Have you not heard, like, 15 different people say that to you? Old Man Bao was the first one. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan will too awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place fell to earth. Paradise. That may be a proper description. Our Ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our Ark. To take us both into the great universe. The construction of our Ark. To reign over God's forces in this great universe. Now we're talking about universe. We haven't been talking about universe the entire game because that's the thing. It's like, how do you get to this level of evolution and not go into space? Like, they're for real, like the running program. Like, we're not even gonna start thinking about space until we get to the day, until we get Deus resurrected again. Then we'll worry about space, bro. But Deus started combining himself with the Earth, though. Like, if he could do that, what's the point of even building an ark? Just turn the planet into your ark. He would have. He would have turned the whole planet into a living weapon. And it'd have been a straight up Death Star roaming the galaxy. A straight up Death Star with the capabilities of destroying everything in the galaxy. Like, for what, man? For what? The creation of the angel Malak, the M Project, was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. So see, they do know. They just are saying it in a metaphor, you know what I mean? They do know exactly what happened. We humans were not born on this planet. We humans. Wow. Can you imagine a computer telling you, we humans? Bro's watching a TV screen tell him, we humans. That's a party foul, bro. Don't ever let AI tell me, we humans. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous! This is true. There's so many iconic lines in this conversation right here. We are beings from another planet. That's a line in a video game. And he was dead serious. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. We will be one with God. Attaining a new Animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. Attaining a new Animus. So he's talking about Animus has to mean body. Because attaining a new Animus would be forming into Deus. Once again returning to the starry skies would be whatever Deus wants to do at that point. Because Deus is going to go into space and he is going to go visit New Jerusalem, aka Earth, or Old Jerusalem, aka Earth, and I don't know, destroy the place. But why? For what? Why destroy the planet? Why go around destroying planets? Who programmed that shit in there? You know what I mean? That's programmed. I don't think that a computer gaining sentience is just going to want to destroy the entire universe. I just don't think so. That's not conducive to creation, which is why it's there in the first place. It would totally understand if it gained sentience, because it would explore creation. I mean, that's what it's doing in its what is this process? It's resurrection process. Like, That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. Like, do you understand what we're saying? $2,500 something? Oh man, I don't remember. I think it might be later than that. So you're not planning on using Solaris? You're not planning on using Solaris power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Now we're talking big time. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krellian? This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie, man, they are all in it together. Do you see this? Krellian, the Gazel Ministry, Citan, they are all on phase nuts right now. And now they cut to the room, so Faye has to watch Krellian do what he's doing. $25.62. Oh, you want to hear the bird? You want to hear the bird music? Dude, I'll tell you what. As soon as I can, we will hit the forest for some bird percussion. Yeah, so these guys can't go to space because their actual genetic coding prohibits them from reaching that plane. They must first resurrect Deus, and then Deus will handle all that. That is their supreme objective, as Dude said. Man, that was nuts. Elham van Houten, that incident at Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102, the release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400, and in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazel Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in the research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions. Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives, that's deplorable. I see, so you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of Zeboam civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism, what do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Indeed. Although the nanomachines up till now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, they spelled it wrong in this, but yeah, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Mayang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elham, you were the mother. The mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elham, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that, as if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? Bart and them. Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true, childish ideals pale when placed before reality. Whoo! Sight don't have time for your... But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Oh, Sighton with the knowledge, bro. With the through the looking glass knowledge. Sighton's still looking through the looking glass. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or a country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Oh, man. Oh, Sighton with the... Bro, Sighton is just... Oh, man. I mean, it's real... It's real cold, Sighton. It's real cold to be so frank, so blunt with it. Like, Sighton is so direct with it right now that it almost doesn't make any sense. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. You can do nothing. Now we may take our time and talk. Id. He traumatized him purposely? Yes, he did it on purpose. He had to take Faye to the end of himself to where he mentally lost control and the true personality could come out of him. But then Ramses with the... You can just see it. Where? Where? I'm asking you, where? Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Faye. Faye. This, Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. So he's taking some drive. Oh, a mental stabilizer? Oh, it ain't drive. What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye! I'll show you! Bro is out of his... straight up out of his mind. Ramses has been just as tormented and traumatized as Faye. Ramses, even when he was in like embryonic form, was called trash. Faye, you're conscious. Now, let's go. You traitor! Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Whoa, like what? Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Stan is the one who helped us. If Billy says it, you listen? Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us here to remove the limiter. But Doc was just... Is that true? He's acting like this because he feels Faye threatens his existence. Well, he's been manipulated in that since birth. Since before birth. Look at, there's the hearts. I see the hearts. Thanks for the love. This is just Johnny's theme. Yeah, just Johnny's theme in Solaris. You know, doing that thing. Figuring out the plot thick end. Plot getting thick up in here. Yo, it ain't even crystal clear, but we gon' get there. About to find out the hard way. This is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body. The body wanted by the Ministry and send the data, and if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. Oh, making rhythm with the emotes. It's That's right. This is the beat right here, man. After all of that, they give you this, you know. They're like, man, you need a break. So you need a break. Break it down. Yeah, soft groove. On the chill hour. On the Xenogears playthrough, yo, relax the track. And we'll play it right back. I miss myself. A matter that had be verified in this facility. For sure. I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. By the way, Satan, did you remove phase limiter? Oh, what? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken by Krellion's research lab. It could not be stopped. I see it, dude. It's the hi-hat. That hi-hat, dude. That's it right there. The one thing bothers me. When Krellion took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. What, dude? Like, what, a piece of hair? Did you grab a tuft of hair, did you? I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie's from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment, such as the ones I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the ministry to do so. Yeah, he hit a lot of things. You ain't lie. Sighting going on rogue missions. Check your transmissions on the nighttime. There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krellion is so absorbed by her data. Anti-type privileges are nice like that. Yeah. You ain't gotta worry about Crayola brain trust. They ain't coming for you. They got an attitude and it ain't right. So disrespectful. I'm gonna murder them on sight. Gonna pull the plug. Let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went up to Ellie's parents in danger. Ooh, sight and we're going to Krellion's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Ah. Doc, a sword? Yeah. He gonna pull out the blade. Doc, now we got it made. Every time he wants to attack, gotta do that. Gotta do that. Pulling the sword out the sheath. You know what I'm saying? Pull it out the sheath. And now you feeling the heat. It's sighting coming down on you. With the willow wind, with the Zanretsu. That's what I'm saying. He gonna get you. He gonna get you. Yo, we got something for you. Crayola Brain Trust. We about to pull the plug, about to cut it out. And that's what it's all about. Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, so now it's time to kill, is what you're saying. Like, what have we been doing this whole entire game, Sighton? You just playing? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It's in my nature. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, you got some little cuties? Yeah, man. I'm partial to cantaloupe, that sliced up cantaloupe. Cantaloupe and pineapple, little mix. Handle the business. Throw on a plate of sugar, dip it in it. Oh man. Yo, Citan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The result will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It is not that you've suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? Yeah, sorry to tell you. Still a chump. Until you bring out the whips. Citan's shadiness is why Midori is wary of Citan's shadiness is why Midori is wary of him, which is the opposite of Primera. She treats Jesse like, yeah, she is attached. Honeydew is better. We talked about this. We did talk about this. No, what's better is the fresh strawberries that come from the garden, yo. You just go pick it off of the stock. You go pick it off the plant, take it inside, slice. I don't even slice it anymore. I just throw sugar on the plate and just dip it in the sugar and just eat it. I'm weird like that. Throw it on the plate and dipping it around. Move the strawberry around, yo. This is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. We gotta get out scuff here. Oh, look at that! A convenient tunnel. What took you so long? Only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry. I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done, sir. Yeah, we out of here. Let's go. Dip, dip, set. Where is he, Hyuga? Car. So you two? You are also betraying me? Car, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You and Faye? It's always him. Car, you're an enemy. But why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up, I've got to get him with my own hands. All of you working with him are my enemies. You're my enemy. You love a sugarcane Caribbean thing? but nothing. Hyuga, let's go! Yeah, you're all kinds of deranged. I love that he stands in the room as it blows up. That's so boss. That's gangster. I mean, Ramses has this is an iconic scene right here. Dude, there's so much iconic in this stretch of game. All while the music plays, bro. All while the chill music plays. You realize that? We've been chilling out this whole time on the Xenogears playthrough, yo. Revelation and Reckoning. Yo, we all got a song to sing. Sonic Wave. Let's put it on. Who gonna speed ring S it? I'm putting it on Titan. Speed ring Battle Ape and Power Crisis. That's fine. Billy needs. I don't even need that. Dark Helm, maybe? Yeah, Dark Helm and Dark Armor. There we go. Two times report. Open this door, I say. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Blanca? Yeah. Do something! We've been invaded by Capcom characters! I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. West of here, we will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you can be able to make contact with other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your current party. Who to take? It's the same crap. It's security cubes and BS. You ain't missing the fireworks, bro. We're almost there. Let's do Emeralda. Emeralda and Bart. The Crimson Vest is stronger than the Mermaid Mail. I'm mad about that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. I think that should be fine. Alright, I saved, right? Yeah. Alright. West. Oh, so many battles. You want to see the Sight and Sword play? Bro, I think I'm just gonna run through here. Get torched. So he got the sword. I'll use him for the boss fight for sure. Oh wait, what was I doing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run for most of this anyways. Actually, you know what? I should peep the I should peep the speed. Oh my goodness. Let's cut something. What up? Your old file, you grinded till level 70. Nice. You were almost there. You were so close. You were 10 levels away from the ultra kick combo. It's Titan versus the world, bro. Yes, that one, dude. He pulls the Yoshimitsu. You eventually got Yamike? I know, right? I didn't get it until probably my third playthrough. I love the pose before he powers up. Oh, it is. It's back to the shatter transition. I think it goes back and forth between them now. Crystal Water, you like that one? I gotta do my favorite one. My favorite one's not even one of the. My favorite one's not even one of the big attacks. That's not a hot item. Oh, Wells? Let's go. There's my favorite one. With the circle, bro. Gangster. I think they actually do that on a Xenoblade. They actually do that move. Somebody does that move. I actually have a character in World of Warcraft named Zanretsuken after this move. Wait, is Faye still rocking the wizardry ring? I gotta get that off him. gotta go big time. So we need Premier Shoes. I like it. Start with Renki and speed everybody up. The effect is nice. The wobbly room. Yeah, Faye needs his ice attack. I know, right? Oh, you mean, she needs to actually unlock this. I need some Dark Beast. Dude, Satan with the moves. Dude, I am almost there with the levels. I'm almost at 70. Dude, the corridors and the hallways. Oh shit. You know what time it is. Let me get this group put together here. Dude, I'm staying up late for this too. But it must be done. Yeah, I think these three can take them, but I kind of want Billy. I kind of want Faye, Billy, and Satan. No, I'm going to do Faye, Bart, and Satan. Let me get some wild smile. I've only got 10 Omega Souls left? Wow, bro. The gaslighting. Let's go. Stop! Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Really, I like her very much. But I have no other choice. Because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro, or the smarts like Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. The stream is glitching or did it stop? I got no time for that. No, this is not the place. Oh, the cameras, it just can't take it, bro. It knows, dude. Dude, look, the computer's even feeling it. The computer's feeling the weight. It can't hold it together right now. It's hard. Even the computer's struggling. The stream even knows. No, I see it. It's telling me it's dropping frames. I don't know what is the dealio. Hold on. We've got no time for this. I'm gonna cut the camera so it's not sucking the bandwidth or whatever. Because this is important. Don't move! Stop! Stop! I won't stop ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before. Much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Ellie, come here. It's all right. No, don't move! It's all right, Ellie. No! Don't go! Leave the girl. Graf, damn, at a time like this? Yeah, I think I'm good. You take out this chick, we ain't got no time. With the symbols, bro. You saying speed up, everyone? Oh yeah, I forgot. Because of the power! Yeah, you better do that. On Titan. Done. That's right. Jay came for the smoke. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, throwing Graf around. Got no time. Give him some of his own medicine. That's right. Fuck you! Nice, I like the translations. This is sweet. Woo, missed him. It's two spells. Satan can cast a spell that makes the next spell affect all targets. So you cast that spell first, then your next cast is a spell that's a speed boost. You've gotten better. However, oh yeah, you know, Sighton got that speed ring ass on. I'll take care of this now. Everyone escape. You both dote on your child. Ellie! Go now! No matter what happens, believe in yourself. And go on! We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Bro, literally her mother and her father. But don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state, impressive. However, so Mayang does the thing with her signature where she reacts everyone, or just expels her complete ether ability. Ha! Just keep sleeping. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar! What? More details! Yeah, I got some details for you. How about this dude just go ahead and transform? Red. Black boxes open. Dude, like, totally morphs, bro. Sick. Because Mayang's losing control of the... Mayang's losing control. Come on, come on, come on! Iconic. I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it! That's it! He came all this way just to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. Ha ha! What's so amusing? I think the old days when Id and Graf were tearing shit up is what she's talking about. Because that would have been the old days when Id and Graf were running amok. Like, he had all... There was no popping in and out of phase. It was Id tearing shit up. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings. She's questioning Krellian. She knows. She suspects Krellian. Huh. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You gonna go save your little puppet? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Cars left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's all right. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless, what? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Oh ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will be gone soon. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Her true intentions? No, I think Ellie's. Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? We were saved and we were thrown into the sky. The rest of my crew already picked up they're in the Yggdrasil. Hey, let's go. Hit up some Yggdrasil. What about Faye? No, Faye is destroying Solaris. What's going on, Satan? What has happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes, the very sight of him turning into Id. Stop! Stop! Always feels like there's going to be one guy, even in the spoiler-filled stream, who was like, so wait, Faye was in the whole time? What? It's the necklace. The necklace. Because Karen probably wore the necklace. Sophia wore the necklace, that's for sure. But maybe Karen. Because the necklace... Faye is in. Don't be ridiculous. Bro. Just blowing it up. The whole thing. Because Citan and Jesse blew up the gate, so there was no barrier left for Solaris. It was completely exposed. Well, the necklace is pretty sure that's what Sophie wore. And the necklace also has that shape that's in the church in Nissan when they go up to see the painting. The window is cut out in the shape of that necklace. He just cuts it down. Down it goes. More of a symbolic role than anything. Yeah, symbolic role in the fact that whenever Faye reaches the point of, whenever he reaches that point of losing consciousness, it's that life flashing before your eyes moment, like that that gleam of light flickering across the necklace is what trips him. So like he gets to that point and then he thinks about that and that trips him, and that's when it can take over. It's that thing. It's like every time he gets to that point, he has that same vision, and then he blacks out. It's that red gear. It's coming this way. Yeah, that's right. Ellie? Satan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You're asking me what to do? Dude, I'm not in charge of the situation anymore. I have no... I'm just a dude now. I'm one of y'all. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie. What? No, Ellie, return immediately. Going to do this, so please allow me to do this. It's too dangerous. I know, but it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens. That's that genetic code. She's having like that out of body experience right now. This is like, she doesn't know why. When it's one of those, I don't know why I'm doing this. You've come to die, huh? Yes. If that's what you will, kill me now. Huh, good girl. Now die. Let go. Insane. This woman, I knew it. Damn. He's awake. It ain't. Bro, I want to see it unmorph now. Now show me it power down into regular Weltall. Ellie being so self-sacrificing has done more harm than good. She just lucked out than this one. That or she just like she gave in to her powers, you know, like you saw there. That was insane. Grabs a hold of him, and then 2 huge blasts of ether energy. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact, that is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty, this is the answer that I chose myself. Analeb, you think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy? Yes, as you say, Your Majesty, if Faye is... then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. There you go. I forgot about that. I can die now is basically what that says. There you go. I can die now. It's in your hands. He's so it's like, this is what I mean. So Titan's the real final boss, bro. He's the real final boss. Cain gives it over to him. Yes, Analeb. the long-awaited man the long-awaited man of God, who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. The long-awaited man of God who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. The systemic anomaly. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Fae. That must be what Analeb is, like the name of the wave existence. Because they don't know any other name. He did not tell me why he called Fae that, though. He might have been referring to that outer existence. Unless it's a mistranslation and he was supposed to be saying Abel. Who the heck is he then? He is Fae, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Kar serious injuries, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is Id. What did you say, Id? What do you mean? He, Fae that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Fae is living proof of it. I have been watching over Fae, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his dissociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Fae somehow. You probably know that Fae worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that at Elru, the homeland of Dominia was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Fae. They keep assuming that Fae is the original personality. Fae is the original personality, but it's the original personality is like the third tier personality. The Fae that you see in game is the coward. The coward created by young Fae to replace the persona that he replaces the persona that young Fae that is young Fae, and then Fae's rage and emotion and desire to destroy that was created when he had all of those tests and things done on him by Karen when he was 4 years old. When he was 4 years old, he created this Fae that you see before you now. This Fae is but a coward, unable to cope and process in times of great stress. This Fae will go to sleep in those times. Because of his cowardice, he will go to sleep and Id will awaken. And that is what you see happening when Graf is provoking him with these situations of desperation that he loses control of, and he has to watch as people die that he was hoping to save, and that he was attached to, he had feelings for, he had compassion for, companionship through them, just like the day he kills his mother. The trauma of that experience is what creates the coward. He can't handle it anymore. Dissociative identity disorder are often linked to severe trauma, particularly during childhood. Research indicates that experience of abuse, whether physical, emotional, or sexual, can lead to dissociative symptoms as a coping mechanism. Khan created Faye when he dumped him off at Lahan. Faye is like 3 years old. Yeah, that's exactly why he can't. That's how he copes in a time of great stress. It's said to either be not real or extremely rare. I would wager that we live in a time where it's actually induced by drugs. Because drugs are way more powerful than the scientists give credit for. Because the drugs that turn things into nasty situations, the prescriptions anyways, the prescription drugs are you'll see they're always based on a quote-unquote 2,000 calorie diet. Right? So your consumption of food determines the effect of that drug. Because the effect is based on your consumption of food. Right? So, obviously, people don't necessarily get that amount of calories in a daily basis. And they overconsume the drugs. Right? So, those drugs combined with the life experiences that we're starting to have now with stress being at the forefront of one of the ways we communicate and the things we consume actually generate stress, right? So constantly flipping through videos and stimulating your brain non-stop ad nauseum can create neuropathogens that actually produce a dissociated state within yourself. Not saying that everyone suffers from it, but again, it's something that the weak minds that experience trauma is specific to the situation. The weak minds that experience trauma will find a coping mechanism that can help them, or for what purpose? Coping mechanism that can suppress certain feelings. To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. Or that the coward doesn't want to come out. You just deleted all your phone apps. Feel like a different person. Look at that. That's right. Step one. Step one, Audi. That's good. Let the healing begin. Graf was encouraging the manifestations, but he didn't have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle? Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. Here we go. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Citan. Or was it Doc? I've been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not in actuality even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. That's nuts, what? I mean, that's some Professor Xavier shit right there. You gonna tell me Khan is Professor Xavier? I mean, that's exactly what Xavier does for Jean with Phoenix. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. So you know how Weltall in its base form is the one we see most times? Faye is like that, a shell for the actual personality. In this case, Id, though the coward was already there and hiding. Literally the id of Faye. Lots of Freudian psychology in Xenogears. Guess. Faye is not coward. As a scholar, I'm extremely intrigued. With friends like you, Doctor, I like you, Citan, but he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. And it's true, because all he does is crap out. How Khan made him. So we'll get there. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. There you go. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refuses to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it. It makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Okay, so the Fae that really exists, why he goes to sleep and actually turns into a whole different looking person. That is why, that is the, okay. So that is the Fae that Khan made. The Fae we see, the one that literally changes into a different looking person. And that's where, like, that's how that, whatever that is, that's that happening. That manifestation. So the kid Fae doesn't exist anymore. But that Fae is still a personality within Fae that exists, you see. That's why we get the flashbacks of the little scene where the kid is kicking the ball with his mom. That Fae exists within Fae, but that is not the Fae that we see. We see the fabricated Fae that was created by Khan, who is the, like, I don't know, maybe the coward is the kid Fae, but I'd say that this is the Fae that's the coward. The coward is the Fae it is talking about. The one who was running away from reality. Yeah, that would be the kid. The kid Fae is the original. The coward. The resolution of the game would have no point of the current insane id personality wasn't being healed by the end of it. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you. Unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I am held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Fae, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Fae would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete control. What is wrong, Id? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Fae resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman. The same. Everyone. Must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. There it is. These iconic lines, bro. This has been an entire stream of iconic lines and iconic actions. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing you. Like, That's crazy. Like as a personality, feeling another personality, waking up and knowing you have to like disappear back into the recesses of the mind. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. Yeah, please tell me what kind of method of that's like gotta be a hypnosis, right? That's gotta be an extensive hypnosis of some kind. And now with the cleared foundation of id's personality in computer terms, it's like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the operating system. Bro, that's a whole mouthful. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of id. Yeah. Those 10 or so years of memories, they gotta be, I'd say that would be 13 years old. And then Faye going to Lahan for 3 years would put Faye at 16. If that's the case. We'd be currently in-game at 16 years old. As long as id does not willingly hand over the memories, there's no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one who has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. Phase 18, so then that would make, that would be, so when he says or so that'd give him like, that's 12 years, right? 12 plus 4. Wait, was he 3 when the operations happened, or was he 4 when I think he was 4 when the operations happened. So hit it. So 14 plus 3, 17, 18. Yeah, okay. So it'd be like 11 years. Is he 10 or 11 years? Yeah, okay. So it'd be 11 years if he's 18. "11 years of memory belong to id." That is not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It's just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. Then that means he might eventually be overtaken by id? No. Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of id. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. There we go, that's the kid. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Now that means what? At the same time, id resents this coward. He also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, excuse me, Faye's fundamental personality, does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with id. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared and he had been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself, but his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. So he can raise cattle and practice martial arts in peace. That's how big of a freaking Xeno nerd. That's right. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One, Graf's second advent. We must restrain and seal him, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wise Man to return before we make any resolutions? Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. The Xeno nerds unite on one of the greatest, most iconic moments in games. Live the nostalgia, bro. We live it. Well, that is... You must look at reality. The existence of that power... Hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. And that power within id was far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. Freeze him in carbonite. That sounds like the and then capital otherwise. Otherwise. But isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he's still far too dangerous. Think about it. What's up, Fort? Welcome to the chat. You'd have loved to see some Diablo civilization. Man, we've been talking about how a great game in and of itself would be to see early Solaris with Khan, Sigurd, and Seitan and Jesse all like coming up in Jugend and training and doing their military operations, because man, there was tons of stuff going on. And to see like the event at Elru like play out in real time and stuff would be so dope. You talk about a game that could seriously end on a cliffhanger. In the past, there were countless other cities that were destroyed by it. He said countless other cities, which means there's all kinds of hell going on. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. So he was the one who killed the subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. We're gonna freeze our boy in carbonite. It's decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Gotta sleep. Alright, yep. Take it easy. Thanks for showing up and chatting it up. It's been good. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, the one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now, though my id power isn't good enough. If it has the same quality as Graf's, Let's escape. If Graf or the war breaks out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright, I don't have a place to go back to either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me, if you really wanted to, right? The other you, id's power, is nothing like that, but you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you, you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. That's like a Lacan memory right there. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. She said, let's go. I don't need no more talk. It's time for action. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it was you. Or even if it's you. If you get in my way, I have no choice but to... That's no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled well, tall. We are ready to go anytime. Sighton? But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omni gear? What if you borrow it? She has no idea how right she ultimately is. Combined with what Satan said about the base personality still popping up the shell that is Faye. That's an able memory. Bro, if that's that's an able memory, that's insane. I can't take Shivat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for that gear. Nobody else can operate it. No? Never. I won't ride it. Ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. How are you scared all of a sudden? How about if I ride with you? Everyone? All the people? All coming in with the sorry. Why is she afraid of the Omni Gear? It's that whole, it's that destiny thing. You know, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where when you get so close to your destiny, you know, it's kind of, it probably, I would say it's one of those experiences where, like, you don't know if you are ready to handle your destiny type of thing. And anxiety, it's like all different. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Etrinek. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. Use the key. Even if you are beginning to feel the pressure. Oh, even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Krellian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Enternak. What do you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the Anima relic? The relic? The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task for yourself. Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You're irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Elham. Yes, This is the place. I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear now. She is the one with Faye now. This is the Omni gear. Now she is with Faye now. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful, I believe in you no matter what others say. Omni gear? It's clearly different from the one that Bart's using. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Satan said. He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The power potential varies depending on rate of synchronism. The number indicates complete synchronization. Too slow. They're catching up. Your performance is sad. Huh. I knew you'd be there. Turn Lieutenant Elhem over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian. I don't think so. But then don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Ooh. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Ha. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elhem now. Well, I refuse. Are you sure you want to refuse me? I'm all-powerful Batman-looking thing. Yeah, but Krellian had an Omni gear, you know what I mean? Like, he had an Omni gear back from the days of Sophia and them. Pretty sure. At this rate, and with this power, I could defeat him. Just overcome with emotion. It's me he wants. You can't drag you into danger just over me. Haha, win. I can win. I'm not the worthless one. He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. It's over for you, Faye. Take this. And some of this. And that. Now, isn't that one of Weltal's moves? Huh? I've taken out the lieutenant too? Damn, I forgot my orders. Huh. Oh well, to hell with Krellian's orders. This exact scene, bro. This exact scene. It's usually the other way around, though, ain't it? Graf is powerless. Graf can do nothing. Yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna pick it up here next time. Man, what a ride, y'all. What a ride. Thank you for tuning in and going on the ride and journeying in the nostalgia, bro. 72 hours later. But next time, we will delve into Disc 2. That is the end of Disc 1. Ends on a cliffhanger. What an amazing journey. But you guys take it easy. Have a good night. Get some rest out there, and we will see you later. I think it's football night tomorrow night, so I'm excited. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. All right, y'all.